Hello, Beach. Moving? Ain't moving anywhere yet. Gonna go look for another apartment tomorrow. Thanks. The one that we're gonna look at is like it's further away from the gym, which is not something that I want, and it is also a little more expensive. Which, not a fan of that. But yeah, but I'd prefer for it not to be as expensive. But it's also life, you know, you're running out of time. Hello, sunshines. Anita under A. How you doing? How you doing, boys? We all up? You ready? You ready to art? Hands are overrated. That's right. Let it hang, bro. Let it swing around. Allow some freedom in your life. That's right. Why would you need to sleep? How can you afford to sleep in this economy either? A bit of badminton yesterday? God damn. Nice. I think I haven't played that sport in almost 20 years. I was playing a little bit as a kid with my sister in our country house. We had so little space for it, but I remember we were also having so much fun as well. Hey Tony. Hey, how you doing, boss? What's up? Too young to say I'm not something in 20 years. Imagine Anita. It's I used to be just like that too, and now I can actually say stuff like this. It's crazy. Next year I'll be able to say that I finished high school a decade ago, bro. That's fucking terrifying. God damn. What? Dude, I mean, I still feel like I belong in high school. Hey, Frenzy. Hey, what's up? What you doing, boss? What you doing? "2015? Oh, well, you are that old then. I finished in 2016. Good news, Anita. You are that old. Congratulations. Congratulations, you're gonna die soon. Hey, Frenzy. Dang, you're gonna be 30 soon. Dude, not that soon. I still have like, what? More than 3 years to go. Bro, that's huge. 3 years? Imagine how many WoW characters I'll be able to paint in 3 years. 3 years is just... It's such a long time. Imagine how much shit you can accomplish. The Midnight is gonna be over in 3 years. The WoW expansion that hasn't come out yet. Right? So much to lead through. I'm still fiddling with clouds here on this piece. Found some strength to work on it today. Because we still need to finish it. This one is 24 hours currently. It ain't even close to be done. I mean, it ain't looking bad. You consider the trajectory of where it's going, but it ain't even close to being done. So that's kind of where we at with it. That's where we at, boys. Boys, I was just giga enjoying playing WoW yesterday. I was watching Race the World first, but I had to go to bed. And they killed the boss whenever I was asleep, which is unfortunate, but also didn't plan on staying up past like 3 in the morning to just watch the stream. Super fun though. Super fun event. Dude, my friend wanted to play WoW too, but he cannot. Like, you literally, it seems like you cannot even, like, if you have a Russian account in WoW, you literally cannot even... You can buy game cards, which they'll give you sub, but you cannot buy new expansions, which is... Bro, imagine how fucking cringe that is. God damn. Like, it's just offensive. Poor guy is 30 years old, working on a factory, like literally, and cannot even afford to play a little bit of WoW on the weekend. That's fucking tragic, dude. What do you think about when you want to jump from Paint to Photoshop? I don't really think about that. I didn't ever wanted to do that. Yeah, under since the war they stopped providing all the services, but you used to be able to like get the expansion through gift cards, and it seems like it ain't even an option now for some reason. Which is, bro, really? Just fucking let him play, dude. I mean, technically that's what I did, but I just didn't go back. So you can, if you go and you provide, you gotta contact the support and provide documents that you're not living in the country anymore, which I did. I just literally sent the document that shows that I rent an apartment outside, and also he cannot leave the country though. Nor would you want to do that, dude. Imagine that's just like a bit too much. If you kind of want to spend an evening playing WoW with boys, fucking going abroad for that, yeah, that's a bit too much. A bit too much of a stretch. And also, he cannot even do that, like, logistically. He's working on it. How is it called? Like military. Yeah, on a military factory. He's an engineer in a military factory, and he's not allowed to leave countries because he works with secret documents. Can you believe that? And if he wanted to leave, he would have to stop working with them, and there would have to 20 or 15 years or 10 years have to pass before he can ever leave the country. Essential worker, that's how it's called? I don't think that's how it's called. No, it's just because he had access to those secret documents. Amazing, bro. He get paid extra for that though, so good for him. Good for him, but also quite depressing, ain't it? Yeah, I know what essential means. It just I thought that it's meaningful. No, he's not essential. It's just legality with those documents. If you have access to them, you cannot leave the country. Because like, what if you give it away? Like anybody fucking cares. Worked for like an hour, maybe a little more than an hour on this piece before the stream, so we ain't gonna spend much on this today. We have a quick commission to finish, which we need to get on the grind with quick commission to that. I don't know why I'm like not excited to start on them. No, I guess I just grew lazy. Lazy, I just want to do personal art. I want to finish the Demon Hunter piece, do the art during portrait as well. Then I finish that. Not really excited to finish it, but... Are you gonna play WoW tomorrow? Ah, damn, dude. Didn't take you long for it to crack you, huh? Nice. Let's go, dude. I've been really vibing yesterday playing. I was, so kind of done with stuff on my main for the week, and I was like, hey, why wouldn't I play some ults, which I normally never do. I just play my main, and when I'm done, then I'm done. I just don't play anymore. But I decided to play an old, and I was playing monk, and it was super fun. I mentioned that already, but I want to kind of, when I will be streaming, I will be playing like a lot of different classes, and I'll be like playing, making an old, maybe playing them and stuff like that, and then I'll be painting them. It will be kind of like a project, like you play the guy in the game, and then you like, maybe I farm a new transmog for the guy or something, and then I paint them. I feel like that would be really fun. Shit, I don't like this straight line. It's kind of like it's supposed to go a little differently. I mean, even recently you said that you kind of don't have time for it, and now you're already back to it. It's been like it seems like it's been a common theme of me struggling with clouds and kind of their shapes in the sky in my illustrations. I guess there's just like so much opportunities with them, like so much stuff you can do, and you don't even know where to start. In that case, we'll just start with general kind of shapes. Maybe even a gradient of how I want for things to look, and then I'll kind of shapeify that a bit more. Atom level is only 651. That's actually, dude, literally yesterday I was starting a new alt. That's exactly the item level you need to queue LFR. So you can, I did some like quick catching up to get there. And my alt was like I think 580 or something. It was literally like in pre-season 1 gear. It's easy to catch up, and also not only easy, it is kind of fun. Play from behind and kind of. I mean, this season has just started, so it's gonna be super easy for you not like get behind or anything. I mean, hey, some people have killed fucking the last boss already, so you wouldn't compete with them. Hey Alu, hey, how you doing, boss? Where you been? Where you been, my man? How's wowing going? Did you like it, dude? I think that fight is fucking epic as hell. It's super cool, I really like it. Didn't do him on heroic yet, I did him on only on normal. But even that was like a pretty spectacular fight. Everything's the same. You haven't rated? What do you mean you haven't rated? Bro, may I ask you a question? Why didn't you add me on the battle tag, but you whispered me in the game instead? Like, what was your reasoning for that? Because if you add me on battle tag, you can see like what I'm doing all the time, and I can see what you're doing, and like maybe we can group up if you're doing some stuff. Right? I just don't get why you wouldn't add me, but then you whispered in the game. You're not up for it? Alright. You don't. If you don't want to, then. Imagine have you finished? Dude, actually none. I'm still slowly working for the big ones, and I've been doing a lot of personal art recently. Yesterday for the whole day we were just PP chilling, working on a fucking random Artin portrait. No, the old guy we did finish. The old guy we did finish. See, yeah, let me show you a few things. So what we gotta do today is we gotta finish this one. 100% orcs getting done. A dragon. We have this, which we started together with the orc, which I also really want to finish. It's just like a 2-hour sketch, but I don't know. I'm kind of digging the new Demon Hunter drip. I think they're looking nice. She looked so scuffed in the trailer. That's why I decided to paint her. And this was the little portrait that I started on yesterday. I did like 5 hours on it. Now we gotta finish her. We gotta finish her today. Yeah, good. But this is, I guess, the priority, right? Which you can see how many exciting things I have to work on. This is like, dude, I've seen this piece for so long already. And it seems like it's so far from getting done as well. Shit, I keep like overstimulating myself with fun personal art, and then I have to get back to commissions. Which I guess this is just like the kind of the hardest one. It's this the least amount of characters and the most amount of background, which if it doesn't come easy, then backgrounds are hard. Or like, how to say that? It's like with backgrounds it's almost 50-50. You either get them from the first draft and it's super quick, or you know they demand a little bit more attention. Which is fine, you know. Hey Joe. Hey, how you doing? What's up? Changed literally everything. I didn't change the cleave. And actually the girl pose I didn't change either. Can you have a day in the schedule to do only personal art? Dude, that was literally yesterday. Like yesterday we were working on this the whole day. It was out of nowhere too, I just kind of felt it, and I think it's better. It's better like that. I think if you have a be part of a schedule, it will become a chore at some point as well. You just watched Alien Romulus? Oh, we saw it in theaters. In the movie theater with my wife. Whenever it came out. It was alright. It's not a bad movie. Surprisingly, no, yeah, for some reason I think that all the movies that are coming out now are terrible. It wasn't bad. Yeah, bro, I'll show it a little later, right, when I get to it. It ain't anime, dude. It is actually my drawing, but I'm not gonna show it to you. The secret, alright? Secret that's right in front of you, it's gonna annoy you because you cannot see what it is. Persona 5? Yeah, the second guess is correct. It's her t-shirt, actually, I give you her that. But I wear it too because it's actually fits me, it actually fits me perfectly, size-wise. Oh, Shiny Blossom, hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What's up? It would have been easier if I like found the reference of how this sky could look. I just feel like kind of figuring it out by myself. I feel like every time you take on this challenge to figure it out for yourself, it gets easier next time. You sort of like grasp some kind of fundamental. Hello, hello, what's up? How did the stream go? What were you up to? Yeah, currently just stands out like a little bit kind of out of atmospheric perspective there. Gotta put him a little bit in this place. I think he just got no lighting. Just painting, nice, nice, dude. That's what we're doing here as well. Just painting all day. It said that the character has like only neutral kind of colors. It would have been nice if he had like a red cape or something. I mean, technically the stuff is gold, but it's so far from us too. Just so that I cannot make him stand out because of, you know, some part of the outfit. At least she had red hair, and that's already kind of good. Got a melon? Yay. Hello, my dude. Let's get Artin. It's time. It is time indeed. Gotta make her darker, I think. They're kind of too far apart in the value and brightness. Oh, Geo. You're welcome, my friend. What's up? Well, let's see. It's crazy to see that EO is like literally never deviating from what he's usually doing. Like it's always same kind of stuff. Which is not to say that it gets boring. I mean, I got a little bit kind of tired of that, but I think it's totally fine. I think it's just because I've been following him for so long. Yeah, he's doing his thing, and it's really good. He's really good at what he's doing. I just paint on this for a little more, and then we're gonna move on to other illustrations. I don't know, I need to keep myself on it, and for now it's kinda not too complicated to force myself to work on it, but I'm gonna do it while I can. Because the more it kinda gets to the finishing line, the closer it gets there, the more difficult it's gonna be to force myself to work on this art. But this one's the next in line to get done, so let's put some effort into it. We can redo the cape. Just the light on it is just a bit too much. Just turned out a bit too contrasted with it. Yeah, I think so. No, they just grew tired of backseating. Just like at some point it's enough, you know? I can ignore it once, twice, but then just like why you keep doing it? Like if just fucking let it be, dude. Just go and paint something yourself, like if you really want to kind of have an impact on a painting, then you know go and paint something yourself. That's what I find too, dude. Like if you're painting enough yourself, like you wouldn't want to go and like just backseat other people doing art. It usually comes from you just like sitting there fucking on your ass, not doing anything. It just gets so annoying though. But the mood is super fine, by the way. Feeling good today. Feeling good. Dude, I even have a little bit of an apple pie left over, which is nice. Right, be apple pie. Yeah, we also have so much cool art to work on today as well. So yeah, it's good. Just gonna do 10 more minutes on this, and then we're gonna jump to the pieces that are way kind of easier and way more approachable and way more pleasant to work on. So great, but the way I'm talking, I'm gonna be. It may look like I don't like this art, but I actually like it so much. It's just the fact that it's kind of. It's sort of so big and it's so far into the progress, it's difficult to make like kind of fast changes and meaningful progress on it, so it's like a little bit more just tiring to work on it. You know, you work on it for a while and you don't have like visible progress and kind of this reinforcement of behavior and like positive, I don't know, feedback from your actions, and then it gets you just get a little more tired from it. People clearly don't know they're talking about just antagonizing. Yeah. But it's just, dude, like, the backseating is... Like, at some point you just learn to, like... Or you gotta learn to let just things be. You know, if somebody's doing art and you don't like it, or like you would fix this thing, you would fix that thing. It's just like, dude, your comment's not gonna fix anything. Just like the painting that you're seeing on the screen is just what this person is painting, right? You would have painted it differently, but that ain't you painting, alright? So just let it be. Even if you don't like the art, then don't fucking look at it. And that's I guess the best advice I can give. Hey Fortif. Hey, hello, how you doing? Hey Horizon, are you feeling good today? Feeling cute? Lost all the progress I made yesterday? Bro, how you keep losing your art progress? God damn, man. Dude, at some point, I know it probably feels terrible right now, but dude, at some point it's like a little bit of a you issue here. How can you keep losing the progress that you're making? No, dude, you'll find a way. You'll have like your um you'll throw away the papers, and you thought that those were just like some useless papers, but it ended up being like the ones that you needed. No, dude. Let's just structure things nicely. Just do not overwrite the temporary files. Like, how do you even do that? God damn. But also, didn't you upload like some version of it in Discord? I know it's like different resolution, no layers and stuff like that, but at least you could use that as a reference to like kind of get back to the point where you've been. No, that's I think I have a little bit of a different conclusion that I came to on this point. I think all the critique that you didn't ask for should be disregarded. Because there literally should be like for a worthy critique you should like either ask for, and it should probably be a favor, or you should pay for it. Because if there is a person who's qualified enough to give you useful critique, they probably will either charge for it or it will be a favor for like a friend or somebody. You know, it wouldn't come for free. And if it comes for free, it's probably not worth listening to. I think in general that's like a good kind of rule that I have for myself. Also just like helps to deal with like what is actually good and what is not. Because it's also, you know, can be not clear. Hey Arson. I think we actually kind of grasping some movement in there with the horizon and his arm. I kind of want to just connect everything together. That's why I'm changing shapes and things so much here. Just like they gotta like fit together. I cannot just have characters just fucking existing there on the cliff. Like they gotta fit into all the shapes in the background and stuff. It ain't easy. What's going on with the chat today? Bro, that's life. People actually experience life today in the chat. I know. Kinda tough stuff out there. But anyways, let's... we're gonna save this as an update. It was my last update on this art. It was this, I believe, right? I'm gonna do more on it tomorrow before I do an update. Right, let's get going with this one. We gotta finish the orc. They have three more hours on this, boys. Let's get them done. I actually promised to send this illustration finished, I think, day before yesterday. Or yesterday it was supposed to be done or something. And he still ain't done. But I be working. Keep working on it right now, boys. Let's go. Maybe I should like write this as a chat setting. Chat appearance. How can you set up chat rules? Pause. Clear chat. You guys want to clear chat? We're paying Hernier. Dude, I want for them to come out for me to get commissioned to pay them. That's what I want to do. Chat setting. How do you do that? Moderation setting. Alright, saved. Purge the Bible. Not every race under. Artin, remember those bad boys? I think I've seen only one Artin in the game. There's just literally not a thing, and I cannot even imagine people commissioning them. Although it would be kind of cool to paint them, but yeah, who's fucking gonna commission them? Maybe I can level 1 myself, so I can like get excited and paint them. But again, we can subject ourselves to painting such cooler things than fucking urban dwarves. Yeah, I mean that's the extent of kind of WoW community reaction to them, just forgetting that they exist. Morlock as a race? No, I don't think they will. It's like a meme kind of creature. They don't like treat them seriously or anything, so yeah, they're definitely not gonna be a race. Or a playable race, I should say. No, I think it's better this way, dude. Because like after that, like everything would be open up for a discussion. Christ, what's this roleplay today, bro? There are like mortal costumes in the game. With Crown, it's an Orc character commission. It's like it's a Blade Master. With Crown, I mean, the Crown is a little kinda quirky, but it's I don't know, I like it. It's a nice little twist of the character. Oh, Adel, is that your dragon? Dude, no worries, I'm gonna unban you. It's I just got a little annoyed. Just please stop with the backseating. Like, it's very... I don't know, it would be hard to describe if you've never been backseated before. It's like you're doing something, and then this is someone else's opinion on what you're doing, but you wanted to do it differently. And then you kind of have to consider their opinion into it. You kind of have to either agree or disagree. So it's like, and puts you in this position where it's just, there's kind of no way where you win. Hello, Maze. Yeah, how you doing, boss? What's up? We're painting this orc. This orc has been put off for quite a few days, but now we gotta finish him today. No needed? Yeah. Like, if I'm gonna ask you for your opinion, I'm gonna do it. It's just gonna be explicit. I also understand that it can be confusing with the language that I use. Sometimes I'm kind of like thinking out loud about the art that I'm doing. But it's like, I'm not asking for like an opinion or like a correction or critique. If I am to ask it, it's gonna be super obvious. And you don't ban to, by the way. And you know, if you kind of play through the whole thing, even if you receive like a good critique that is on point, and you like acknowledge it and you adjust things based on the critique, then it's like it will open up room for more people to kind of start backseating to you. Like it will literally just set an example. So it's like you can never be in that situation. Who's Bexy? I mean, just Draken from just like 10 minutes ago. So, how long you reckon till finish this maid? Just 3 hours. 3 hours of streaming time. So you're on the clock. You know, you gotta rush it a little bit. You're just sitting doing nothing. But I think we're gonna be able to render this pretty well. Gotta fill in the gaps of the light that I have here. Like he's definitely gonna be leading here. But anyway, Nasbro, check out this. Do you think she's prettier here than she is in the cinematic? Yeah, Draken, but like, I kind of get why I was okay in that state, but it's not okay to like go out and just like say what you think about it, like how you would change someone else's painting. It's just not polite, you know. Hey, if you always do that with, you know, I always do that with my sister. And it's like we're always kind of open for critiquing each other's work, but it's you know, you gotta understand that it's a very kind of niche situation. It's not only that she's like one of the like my closest people who are the closest to me, but also she's like an artist that I respect, right? I'd also say that about critique, it's also, even from like the most revered artist ever, sometimes you just don't need to hear critique. I actually think that you only need to see critique whenever you're just stuck, you know? Imagine you've been just, I don't know, an easy example would be like with, I guess, exercising, right? Going to the gym. Imagine you've been like going and doing the same stuff for like years and you see like no progress. Then you reach out to like a coach or somebody and they kind of correct you on your mistakes. But I don't feel I'm stuck yet. I feel like, you know, my art now is better than my art has been like half a year ago. So do I need someone else's critique? I don't know, dude. I feel like I'm doing fine. Right? So critique, I wouldn't say like overrated, but it's definitely kind of, it's not needed all the time. Like it's not like you're in constant need of critique. I'll be right back in a second, boys. Right, boys, you back. Hey, Dirks. How we doing, boss? Alright, let's lock in. Because we're gonna finish this guy today, we're gonna finish the Liadrin portrait, and then we're gonna hopefully do some progress on the Little Demon Hunter painting. Yeah, a lot of stuff to do today. Yeah, gonna send it later today. Sorry, it's just taking my time on it. Keep in mind that it's gonna be like a quick commission like this, so not much crazy stuff on the background and stuff like that. You know, so just something that I will be able to get done in like 6 hours. Really, just nothing too ambitious. Dude, I literally had a guy reach out on Twitter, and dude, like I read his message like 20 times. I couldn't understand the idea. Let me read it to you again. I was thinking Deadlock Durman GGK inspired painting where he traps someone inside his Baroness infinite hallway and just giant Durman with Gojo glowing eyes standing inside a void above a fragmented hallway with simple silhouette of Wraith trapped inside it, jumping from one part of the hallway to the other. A quick commission description. Or it's gonna take me like the amount of time, the same amount of time to just understand the request and just to paint like a whole painting. It doesn't even sound cool to me, dude. I'm just straight up confused. I actually think like that person's trolling though. Cause it's just like, it sounds like you just want to mess with me. And like try to come up with kind of like an absurd idea and be like, hey, paint this, and just like throw some nonsense at you. Maybe it's not that, but it does, you know, read like this. Especially just, bro, usually people try to like simplify their ideas or like really make sure you kind of like it's easy for you to understand them, and whenever you throw it like this, it's yeah, that does seem like you're trolling. Hey Megar. Hey dude, it's been a while, where you been? Oh, yeah, have you been Artin? Dude, I assume that you stopped arting and you started gaming a lot more. That be correct, I assume? Found a couple of guys I like. Oh, sure. Let them do. I found a girl I like recently and married her. But they to each their own. How can I include more interesting colors in here? Let me just think, because this is like, it's alright currently, but it doesn't have any kind of like super interesting flashy colors. So let me think. We definitely can do like Giga Bright Orange in the light areas here. That's just 100% what we can do. Maybe like a little bit of an outline in the shadow there or something. That's something that I also want to implement in my art, just like understanding where to put interesting colors if painting lacks it to begin with. I guess between light and shadow area, I'm just so bored of that thing. Yeah, there's like stuff like the pose and kind of background things like that. I like to leave up to myself because it just makes it easier for me to come up with the pose that would be like both fitting and also doable. Like it literally just means that I'll do my job better, pretty much. Yeah, you know, in simple characters, that's not a bad thing. Actually leaves up more for kind of interpretation and yeah, I get that. I'm all up for it, just like a little bit more direction, so I just don't do absolute random thing to it. Exciting. Okay, what's up, boss? Bro, we got back to commissions today. Finishing the orc and then gonna be finishing the personal stuff from yesterday. That's how things are going. Trying to be productive. Oh. Thank you, Draken. You didn't have to, man. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry for being rough on you. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Again, dude, nothing personal. I just got a little tired of backseating. Well, I already explained it, but yeah, thank you. Thank you for the support, nonetheless. Yeah, dude, I just got a little upset. Just Draken made a few comments about the painting, and I just straight up just banned him. It wasn't a permaban though. To defend myself, and he came to YouTube chat and said that he didn't mean it, apologized, and I unbanned him. Yeah, and also I also found that it's a little bit unfair that I was kind of there off out of nowhere without a warning, so I made a chat rule, kind of no backseating. Yeah, thank you very much, dude. You didn't have to. Again, it's like, again, no don't worry about it, basically. I should have been more kind of up forward with chatting rules myself. Fix your own arm. RL. Not the painting. How are you doing though, Xaden? You have a day off today? You chilling, enjoying yourself? Taking a salt bath? You know, the bath with salted water, is that a thing? I'm pretty sure it is a thing. Remember, my friend used to tell me that there are salt rooms. You just sit in a room, you can do whatever. I don't know, like read books, study, draw, whatever. And there's just a bunch of salt and you kind of breathe in and breathe out the salt and somehow it's healthy and like therapeutic. You got wet and rain. Bro, ain't it like 40 degrees in your country forever? I thought it's super hot in your place all the time. Not selling bath water yet. Dude, I don't have a bath to create bath water. You see, I have problem with supplies. Demand is there, but the supply ain't there. How do you manage to get sick at 25 Celsius? Also rain though, nice. It hasn't rained here in forever. Is it gonna get much cooler in autumn and the winter? Bro, I miss snow so much. I want for it to snow in the winter, but it never does, obviously. It did in like April this year or something. Which was out of nowhere, but it was like only one afternoon, that's all. One snow of the year, literally in April for some reason. Never snows. Yeah. Have you ever seen snow? It's crazy that there are people who haven't seen it, but also makes sense as well. No, I've been to ocean, like on a vacation. Actually, I have been to a sea here in Georgia, even though there are cities that kind of tourist cities with sea in it, or I mean, with beaches and stuff like that. I know how to swim though. I mean, you don't know how to swim. Reference, I think it's just a gas mask. I mean, right, it's not like you need to prepare for anything, but it's just, I don't know, having never been to a pool, it's just, it's like riding a bike, it just sounds like something that you would have to, like, consciously avoid to not know how to do it. Lopin. What's up, dude? What's new? Working a day job? Yeah, I'm just working on commissions. You can say it's the same. Also working on day job. I need to look up a reference on like the kind of the male torso. That's something. Dude, kind of abs into. God damn, dude. Okay, fucking open up Pinterest and this is what you see. How can I click on something else other than this? Like, explain. Why is this fucking here, dude? I need this. I guess that's an alright reference. Those are ribs and then there are abs underneath here. Neuron activation. Yeah, literally, dude. What the fuck? Just it is just there. Jarvis screenshot that. Relax, dude. Actually, yeah, that's right. Finn, why are you working on Saturday? God forbids working on Saturdays. What do you do, man? Not following God's will? Okay, you're risking? Risking going against the God today? No, it's Sunday today, what do you mean? Did I say Saturday? Yeah, shit, sorry. I meant Sunday. Honestly, dude, I was just distracted by that picture on Pinterest. Who wouldn't be distracted by that? Let's be honest. perspective, yeah. Used to be old stream setup. Yeah. It's just a recording setup. Not necessarily an old setup. You just kind of what I record videos with. Getting a bed and mining diamonds. Bro, I love it. Let's go, my dude. Let's get some diamonds. See you, Artin. Hey, have a good day, boss. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy the weekend. Said I'm going to be playing Minecraft. Oh my god, dude, neighbors scribbling at the wall. Just scratching it with his fingernails. Interesting Morgana character. Yeah, a little bit of like a Blade Master drape. I kind of want to darken the these belts. Like they seem golden, but they're more like leathery. I'm not even sure of the material. But I definitely want to like make them a little darker, just so they kind of contrast on top of the skin more. You guys want to hear something incredible? Something incredible is happening live. It's a incredible showdown of productivity from my wife. She woke up, ate ice cream, and then went back to bed. She's sleeping on the couch now. And it's 4 p.m. and I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna go and attempt to wake her up. Bro, absolutely insane daily routine. Alright, be right back, boys. Couch potato activity detected, dude, indeed. Yeah, bro. It was too bold for me to assume that I would get a breakfast at 4 p.m. Too much to ask for. Who do you think we are, boys? You don't deserve that. Just gotta shut up, put our expectations down, sit down and work, right? Maybe one day we'll earn enough money to hire a maid or something. Hey, Lutz. Why are they always noisy? Is this intentional? No, I don't think it's intentional. I think they're just, you know, renovating the apartment. Well, nuclear. Didn't you live with your sis when you get married? No, I haven't been living with my sister for a while. We used to live together, but it was like, what, 2 years ago? A lot of things have changed since then. Yeah, can you guys hear him? I mean, he's just like scribbling at the wall with his fingernails, it sounds like. He lost the drill somewhere. But you know, thank God. Thank God he lost the drill. But I hate whenever I get hungry, it's like distracting. Just like the only thing you can think of. Yeah, she's doing good. She's doing good. She poor Artin. He's like saving up money to move back here. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah. Discover weekly on Spotify. What is it? So I assume it's just kind of discovering more songs and it get diluted to just randomly kind of discover something else, you listen to it, and then it just like gets kind of off and off the genre in like the initial chorus. The more you do it. Maybe you just got bored of the same stuff. Actually, it feels like it's been so long since I listened to actual music. Yeah, dude. Come to think about it, it's been ages since I listened to music. Wow. I used to listen to it all the time, and I was surprised if I ever heard that somebody just doesn't listen to music, period, but now I sort of get it. At least I can comprehend how you can not be there. Is she cooking now? No, she's asleep. LMAO breakfast at 4 p.m. Dude, it's usually like 4 or from 4 to 6 p.m. And it's like, it's whatever, but like whenever I first get hungry, like, you know, in noon, like the hunger is really strong. Like now I get like a little bit of dizziness, headache, like stomach hurts just because I'm hungry. I know it will go away in like half an hour. I just need to, you know, kind of suffer through it, but it's just annoying. Like I hate being distracted on it whenever I'm painting. Hey, Kedra. Green King? Yep. What are you doing in my swamp? Couldn't even listen to my taste music when I was my ex. What about headphones? You're still sitting to stuff on your own? I kinda don't enjoy blasting out music in speakers, no matter if they taste or not. No, but it's jokes aside, it's an orc from World of Warcraft, and actually, dude, fucking love them. I rarely get to paint them, but you know, just painting beefy masculine men is always just such a delight. You know, they're huge. You can paint them however you want. You can go overboard on muscles as much as you want, and it's not gonna be an issue. It's really good. Huge contrast to painting like girls, especially like elves, and you know, like something that you gotta be like elegant. It actually is much more difficult because you gotta keep in the like you just do one proportion wrong. It's If this guy do one proportion wrong, he seems even more masculine and cool. You do one proportion wrong with an enemy girl, bro, you're done. She looks like a monster. Red Cloak is awesome. Dude, traditional painters were so much into painting fabric, it's crazy. You saw it's like... I mean, they didn't have like leeway of doing some magical effects and stuff like that, so drapery was literally their to-go thing for like compositional setup. Look at like Barocco paintings. They have like literally angels like carrying red drapes just to make it look fitting in the composition. That was like the OG shape design back then. Wasn't allowed to wear headphones around her? Wait, what? What if you were just like sitting just kind of on your PC, on your desk? My sister like this, she wakes up and don't do anything, just phone and TikTok. Kind of lazy. Yeah, you see, your sister ain't married to you, so she doesn't have to cook for you. Here the situation is a little different. What can I do? What can I do? I tried to wake her up once. Definitely not doing that again. Accuse me of cheating for playing WoW with friends? Well, were you sexting with your friends? You might, dude. You might. Knowing you, Under, goddamn. That sounds horrible, though. Goddamn. Like we're usual chilling in Goldshire. Maybe she should have joined you and played WoW. Did actually, you mentioned like playing WoW with friends. It's been so long since I've done that. I think last time it was like me playing literally with anybody was literally last time in Dragonflight whenever you remember we did like those few streams and we played together. Like it was you, me, Lemon, Jam was also there if you remember him. See nuclear? Yeah, but not any time after that. Kinda miss that, not gonna lie. Been playing by myself all the time. Yeah, bro, you you boys were like competing to whoever performs the worst. We were literally doing LFR and you guys were dying. They had a good transmog though, so you look dope. That's the only thing that mattered. Yeah, dude, I gotta do more WoW streams, or at least some WoW streams now. Look, that should be fun. I guess I just really like the freedom that I have, like playing whatever and like whenever. But I will get to it, dude. I'll get to it. Like one day I'll start streaming it consistently. It'll be kind of morning, like daytime art streams and like evening WoW streams or something. Like I want to get on that grind, really do. Bro, literally every time, yes. You died there like 3 times. To be honest, that was like a demonic last boss. But comparing to Dementias now, oh yeah, you don't have a you don't stand a chance against the current last boss. Next week is gonna be open for LFR, bro. Maybe next week we do a fucking stream together. If you'll have time to play. We'll have Lemon too and Alu. God damn. Just on LFR, dude. It'll be available for looking for aid. Dude, I have ults now to play with you boys, so it's gonna be fun. I want to level all the healers and to have all the healers kind of leveled up and playing them for auto expansions. I think that's gonna be fun. I wanted to do that for a while. Dude, I feel like Orc is definitely shaping up. I still don't like the perspective on the legs that I have going on. I think it's a little off. But I do think it's getting better for sure. Get it on normal? Yeah, it will be good. You're looking confident. Thank you, man. Ah, thank you, boss. Yeah, long hair didn't go too well. Even looking for my like pictures, goddamn dude, what I was thinking. I mean, at least I've tried, right? I tried to grow it out. I looked older for sure, but literally everyone was complimenting it whenever I cut it off. So that's how you know. You know, most people wouldn't say that you look like shit, but they'll compliment you if you start looking better. That's how you know. I think my wife was literally the only one who liked the long hair. Hold up here. Hey, welcome. How you doing? Not really dusty. If you get out, you get out. Unless you, like, I guess break laws here or something. But then I guess he would go to jail here. Yeah, but I don't think there was. And also, it's not like you cannot get out now. If anything, it all seems like it's being kind of more chill. Hello, Kuro. Hey, how you doing, boss? What's up? I don't like this leg. Can I just attempt to rework it from the start? Oh, dude, that's so common. Crazy dreams while being sick. I actually love them. I don't know, I get happy every time I get any kind of dreams. Like, it's just fun. Just free entertainment, pretty much. Hey, Trunk. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Do you even realize what you're doing right now? Being self-aware? Yeah, dude, this is a quick commission. And we're finishing it today. We already did 3 hours on it the other day. I'm finishing it today. What do you spend per month on basic needs? Dude, a lot. Maybe like 1500 or 2000. Probably like 1500. Yeah, dude, that's why I'm working all the time. To afford all that bullshit. I actually hate it though. Like, I would really love... Dude, I really gotta work on myself. Like, I gotta work on just having less impulses and spending less money. And just not working as much. Okay, that's adding like 4x. Especially in Russia, things are like actually got really expensive now. And they're only looking to get worse. Hey, Karate. Wow, he's big. Indeed. That's what I like to hear. I love whenever they say that to me. Yes, dude, let's buy, exactly. Like, what the fuck? Why the fuck do I need pies? I literally want to just spend less so I can either work less or I can, I don't know, get a tattoo or something. You know, something that I can just reward myself with. And it's not like I would like to work less either. Maybe I would just like to work in a different kind of way. You know, like do a WoW stream or something. I mean, technically that would still be work. Or, I guess it wouldn't. No, I guess it wouldn't. Let's be honest here, it would. Dude, if I wasn't spending time on fixing the legs, I would have been able to do so much rendering on this guy. But also this angle, yeah, that does make it better. Basic needs are still a lot. I'm not counting pies in those. Like, food's quite expensive. Well, basic needs? Wait, you mean like just rent and food pretty much? I guess it's less. Maybe like 1200. Like maybe 1k. If you're alone by yourself, 1k would definitely be enough. Which I think it's very realistic to make that with art as well. It's nice. Into any card games? Hearthstone, I guess. My hype for it has died down though recently, so more into just WoW as usual now. But yeah, I used to play that a lot. I mean, we still do. Like, we still played that with my wife yesterday. We played just playing Battlegrounds. Okay, so I'm gonna go cook up something for my breakfast. Unfortunately, gotta do it myself. It is life. It's like 4:30, so I'm quite hungry by this point. Right, boys, gonna go for a break. Enjoy the time lapse. Right, boys, we're back to it. We are back to it. Sorry it took that long. Had to cook lunch before I eat it. Hello, Solaria. Yeah, what's up? But that's alright. So we're back to it, boys. We back to it, and that means that we should go. Let's go. Let's continue with this one. I have like an hour and a half or something. A little bit less than that to finish this art. Technically just 1 hour of streaming, but let's see. Good for a new day of arting? Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Let's go, Celerio. Yeah, me too. I feel good to be working on commissions today. We'll have to finish all those personals afterwards though. Which is still gonna be really fun. Well, yeah. I also wonder if people who don't have that big of a following and they charge that much, like how much do they actually get? I imagine it would be like one in a blue moon commission. Headphones? Perhaps we do. Hey Garshin. 1200 a month isn't living, it's getting by. If I was alone by myself, it would be actually like a comfortable living. I mean, it would be alright. A song request, dude, I don't know. What's that about? You don't do song requests here. You just listen to the same old World of Warcraft soundtracks. You live with 560 right now? What do you get by 560? Also, what a specific number as well. 560? Like not 558 or something. You doing PvP, Kaja? What kind of PvP do you do? like I cannot stand freeze. Like I just don't like PvP arena. I don't mind battlegrounds though. Battleground blitz. I usually get to like 1800 to get the set appearance, but that's kind of all. Like I never saw any this never had a desire to push forward in that. Like more than 2k. Oh really, Solaria? Damn. Well, I hope their health problem ain't too devastating, and I hope you're doing Vivid well. I didn't do it last season though, which I feel a little bummed about, but I really didn't feel like gaming back then. But it's actually super easy, especially with like as a healer I find it's like giga easy to get to 1800. Even in freeze it like usually takes me like half a week. From like not playing at all to like getting caught up and like, getting to 1800. Like pushing more than that seems like just insane. I think like I would have been able to get to maybe like 2k, but above that, just dude, it's just impossible. Especially to get to Glad. Okay, that's like I just don't see that ever happening. Plus, we ain't doing song requests, dude. Just if I do it once, and everybody's gonna like do song requests, like just asking for me to play their songs. No headphones, especially. Come on, bro. What is this? Like I'm not wearing headphones for a reason, you know. It's so I can focus more on art. Yeah, I know, Under, but you cannot buy elite ones though. If other people want, they can listen to it, but wouldn't be putting on the stream. Sorry, dude. Looking furry? What do you mean he looking furry? It's a slick skin. Nice and oily. There is so much good music that I would want to listen to if you boys on the stream, but it's just I don't want to be dealing with if it's copyrighted or not, and YouTube stream's gonna stop, and like it's just such a mess to deal with. Like I just don't want to think about it, you know. Also, it's always a story of somebody liking and somebody not liking it, so I'm just playing something neutral. That it's like, if you don't like this, then I don't know. It is what it is then. think he looks particularly furry. Looks fuckable. Yeah, relax. Relax there, Solary. They're already customizable there? Dude, whenever they... Oh, they become available like right after the War Within, right? Like right after it launches. Midnight, dude, I'm gonna make even my own. That's gonna be cool. Have you seen their druid form? They have the... what's it called? Pangolier or something? Bro, the amount of Haraniers I'm gonna get commissioned to paint, oh my god. That's gonna be intense. What's their guardian form? I guess it is the cat form with Pangolier. Or is it the guardian? The hedgehog or whatever that creature is? Oh, I saw it on Twitter. Yeah, that's cool. I want to do Zendalari Troll Druid though. I'm gonna level it during Legion Remix. That's gonna be quite a cool thing. They also have dope forms. Fucking turtle for a bear? Goddamn. Actually, yeah, me neither. I don't like those even. Like the kind of the upright bears. Like I never liked them. I guess people just use them because they're prestigious, but to me they just look dumb. The Stone Bear is pretty cool. The Nightmare Bear is also pretty cool, yeah. I mean, in Legion they had some cool forms, so that's for sure. Oh, Darren. I gave it a... They took it away for the repair. For the camera, it's the new Instagram filter that we're using here. I'm just trying to make myself kind of more just kind of better looking. Going for the female audience here, trying to attract people with my looks. What about you, dude? How you doing? David Cornsweat? Who's that? It's like a TikTok influencer. Actually, why is it so blurry? That's right. I don't know why it is so blurry. I guess because of not enough light. Dude, I love sitting next to a window, but I hate that it's the window on like the bright side. If only it was the window on like the shadowy side of the building, I would have had my windows always open and just like looking outside briefly every time I try to like zone out of the painting. It's so nice. It's like my favorite vibe. But it's fucking sun. Sun out there all day, every day. Idea for a horror story? I guess it would make sense to write it down, because like tell a story with a drawing will be more complicated. But maybe if it's like a creature concept, or like the whole point of the horror is like how like the, you know, kind of like potential horror creature there looks, that maybe you do a concept. Probably easier to write it down than I would imagine. Unless you can already have like a good composition in mind for it, then Yeah, I think it'll make more sense. It will be like more approachable. Oh, Jess. Oh, the final product? Yeah, I think that's... I don't know. What do you think? What do you think would be better? If it's a story, probably like an illustration would... You said a comic or... I don't know, dude. It's kind of like... Depends what more you into. If you're into doing horror comics and that's your thing, then you should do it. I just think either of those things, if you're not like kind of completely into that stuff, it's gonna be super difficult to do. Wait, is that green in Blender ZBrush? Why? Then definitely write it down, dude. I think a comic is such a huge commitment, and to really write too. I think writing would be kind of... Again, if what you're more comfortable with, but I would imagine writing. Dude, I would be afraid of drawing a comic, like starting it out. I think it's so time consuming. I think it's so demanding on time and just in general, like just think about it, like doing the panels, like storyboarding, fucking sketching out the panels. Oh my god, it's so much, right? So many panels with characters interacting probably and stuff like that. Motion scenes. God damn, dude. I wouldn't want to do that. God damn. That too, dude. I imagine for it to take eternity. Especially for the comic, that's probably so time consuming. Why do you render like that under? You remind me of like the guy who I'm mentoring. He also does this like approach where he like just renders one thing at a time and like gets really in details with it. Like how do you just like not throughout the whole, do not apply changes throughout the whole piece? You're so like tunnel visioned. Not to put it judgmentally, by the way, just like if you prefer that. Yeah, just one guy now, Darren. Just one guy. I think it's been 4 months I've been mentoring him. He's doing really good. Yeah, sort of them. He kind of was into it from the start, and then we will continue like that as well. I mean, obviously his art looks nothing like mine. Like it's even the approach that he's going to is very different, but I don't know, just like just pinpointing kind of where he should put his effort into, and just like, giving critiques to his art. He struggles with so much stuff that I used to struggle with. You know, like the saturation, kind of brightness, light consistency, all this stuff that's like if you do it, if your initial grasp on it is incorrect, you'll be just like ruining your paintings with it. You know, like oversaturating the shadows and they look completely like muddy and stuff like that. 3 miss probably not much. Just continuing to work on the orc. Putting the perspective on the legs. Keeping it up, we're keeping it up, dude. Let's go. Alright, sorta. Oh my god, dude, I'm addicted to personal art. Addicted to personal art and Warcraft. And guess what it means? Painting your own character, but I don't have it. So let me just show you what I kind of want to. I started playing a monk, and she's an elf, but not a normal elf. She's a Nightborn elf, which I don't do. I actually don't know if I've ever painted one. I definitely have, but where are they at? Nightborn. Body 2. Body 2, that means female, by the way. Hey, Maro. So yeah, they look like this, and then the set that I want for her. Who got there? Where the new one at? It ain't here, you know what the hell? I guess it ain't in. Sometimes they are. There. Sometimes they're in there, but they're tagged differently. There's a really cool set with a mask. It's new. I want to paint there. I still don't I don't have it in game yet. Only going to farm it out. Alright, it's not there. But currently, I'm gonna show you the one that I have currently. This one. It's kind of monk-ish, grayish, very nice. But yeah. Gonna play her for a while, get the set, and then do fan art. The new masks, dude. I wish I could show you. Nightborn DH, they ever become a thing? Nightborn Demon Hunters. I don't think they ever will, but yeah, they're quite cool. I don't like the jump animation. The animation on the jump is like a little stiff. But other than that, yeah, they also have like such an, especially girls, they have such a nice soft voice. We're not really talking about male models. If you're playing an elf, there is only female model, let's be honest. Interesting composition. Glad you like it, dude. Assuming that it means that you like it. Usually just a little bit of a top-down view like this makes illustration much more like dynamic to begin with. You know, like no matter the pose, it just like, makes it more dynamic. I usually don't struggle as much with legs in this perspective, but I really did on this art. I think they're kind of better now, but still ain't perfect, for sure. Still ain't perfect. But I put a lot of Frost Mage yesterday and learned it ain't good. Oh, really? You should look at the... at how they perform in the raid. I think it's Arcane Mage that's being played now. But also, they gotta change things up. Oh, it's not there. At the bottom. I mean... Dude, it's still so close with the rest. You good. Dude, you good. Frost Mage, look where it is. Just these two are getting out of control. I wish I didn't struggle with his legs so much. It's so upsetting. I feel like I could have done such an insane rendering on this art. You were still mad at Pirate Software? Just this morning I watched a video about it. Like I don't know if there was anything new, but they just a little recap of everything that happened till this point, dude. It's incredible. It is so satisfying to see like a narcissist like that just fail like this. It's so satisfying. Did he do anything new now? Errands. Orc king, yeah, it's the king of all orcs. Yep. Was everyone weekend? It's good. It's good. Yesterday was a super chill day. We were just working on the personal art. Ah, dude. We did this yesterday. Still ain't done. Want to finish it, but I don't know if I'm finishing it today or not. Kinda feel like her face is too long now. But also, you just gotta be kind of bigger compared to the armor. Yeah, we still gotta do some changes on it. But first this. I'm gonna finish this guy right now. Dude, I have like half an hour on him. But I really do feel like maybe taking a break or something. Or like finishing him tomorrow. I gotta get rid of this habit of like postponing art. Like just putting it down till the next time. It's a very harmful practice. Like you see, I already struggle to like focus on one piece for 3 hours. It's unacceptable. Hassan and a bunch of other people, but Hassan's pretty similar to Parad when it comes to lack of accountability. I think it's not even comparable, because like, isn't Hassan like literally just kind of openly supports terrorism and shit like that? And it's kind of like way more of a serious conversation about you know, radicalizing people and I don't know, kind of like way crazier stuff, way more involvement in politics. And I think with Pirate Software, the good thing about this whole thing is just it's just a narcissist ruining his own career, and it's sort of like doesn't matter, like it doesn't have any bigger implication. Well, now, well, Terry, hey, how you doing, Sunshine? You're doing really well with feeling you. Yeah, the portrait is nice. I'm just saying that gotta stop postponing, like putting off the art that I don't want to work on. Yeah, Addams, I'm glad you like it. It's just a super simple trick to make things look more interesting. Yeah, it's a weekend today. You can relax. It's a dress code free day in Uruguay Studios. Probably. Maybe tomorrow or something, who knows? I'm just looking at the OBS. There's just a little bit of a like a small scale version of this art, and just I don't know, it just helps me to kind of see the whole picture better than on my main monitor where it's like zoomed in. It might be out of time on this guy, but I do want to do more details here. Maybe take like another hour or so. Right, first though, gonna take a little break and stretch. Bit of that place. Right. All, as they say it, right. Bro, still ain't satisfied with how the guy looks. I mean, I'm gonna take more time on him. So today, ideally, I want to finish him and I want to finish this, which let's maybe just jump into this one so we can get like a little bit of a fresher look on the orc as well. I don't want to be spending much more time on her either. Hey dude, at least you get the borders. If these borders are in there already, you don't have to worry about them. By the way, have you seen them confirm that she's coming back? They literally confirmed that in the interview that Sylvana's coming back. Dude, honestly, wouldn't it be cool if she had like, I don't know, some badass role to play? Because, I mean, it's been already kind of stated now in the quests that what is afraid of undeath? You know, that's like the, or death, like the cosmological force is death in WoW. Like, what is like afraid of it? It's like the counterpart that is just like strong against it. Wouldn't it be cool if Sylvanas could play some kind of role regarding that? in nuclear. We're gonna finish the orc. I mean, it's like already done, sorta, but I want to do more. But for now, gotta do a little bit of chilling. And by chilling, I mean working on something else. Yeah. I guess we can paint like three the elf sisters as well. All of them will be relevant. I have a suspicion that though that she's not gonna play like any kind of major role. I think they are, even though it would fit the lore just perfectly fine, I think they're just like afraid of bringing up characters that like took up a little bit too much space beforehand, you know? Always. This first wants to come back even though it's literally been 4 years. I don't feel like it's been too soon. To be honest, I wasn't really tired of her character at all. I was kind of fine with her at the time. Even though people were like, oh, what's she doing, dude? She burning out of trees. I'm like, finally, dude, finally something's happening, you know? I get that other people may look at the stuff differently, but to me, just like, dude, fucking burn everything if it looks cool or if it fits the lore. And let's be honest, it was giga cool during the AFA promotion, like the whole burning of Teldrassil. God damn, that was epic. You know, definitely worth it in my mind. You have some kind of attachment to Horde Little Skadja? Like, what's the... I don't even see him in game. I think even if you Horde, do you even see him around? Sorry if I focus too much on Alliance characters. I don't know, I feel story is just like kind of inspiring. Courage stuff was kind of cool, but I would say in general kind of the plot is, I don't know, not cool enough. It doesn't matter what characters either. I mean, what was literally the whole expansion about Horde. And Pandaria too. I hopes for Midnight. Dude, it seems like a lot of people sharing those. But nobody liked the reveal though. That's also universal. Nobody liked the reveal, nobody liked the cinematic. Have you seen the like-dislike ratio, dude? God damn. It's like 3 to 2. Wow, that was 11 years ago, bro. That hits different whenever you look at the time it's been through since like a WoW expansion, dude. I still remember playing it. I don't think they're gonna be doing many remixes besides Legion. With Classic though, dude, I don't know. That's definitely the time for them to stop. I mean, the next one is literally considered to be like a bad expansion by people. You'd be down to play it? Why? What's there to do? By the way, when do you think Midnight's gonna come out? Um, on the website, you know, in the pre-orders, there's a law, I think, or something that forces them to say kind of whenever it's gonna come out, because you cannot pre-order stuff that is not been, it hasn't been announced yet. There has to be like this accountability date sort of, and it says July 2026. I know that it's probably gonna be earlier than that, but god damn. Summer next year, dude. What do we have, like a whole year of 11-2? That's actually, I don't think that's how it is. I think it's gonna be spring, but still though, having the whole season for that long? Late February, you think? Also, it probably is whenever Legion stops, Legion Remix, right? It's probably then, because like, what was it with Mob? Remix stopped and then the expansion came out, or the repatch began? By the way, super looking forward to the Legion Remix, dude. That would be really fun. Of course, dude. When was the time where there was no pre-patch? Of course. I like the Dragonflight pre-patch. but we were just having fun with my friends who ended up. I remember they just played for the 2 free weekends. You know, sometimes WoW do this thing where they allow like 2 like Saturday, Sunday just for free for everybody. They literally joined for those 2 days and then logged off. They didn't play the expansion itself. Those bastards. I don't want to rush either this or the orc. I just want to chill. I want to do more details and stuff like that until I feel like I don't want to do that anymore. I really don't want to kind of call down any of those paintings. At the same time, gotta move on with commissions. It's a tricky situation right here. Wouldn't be good to be postponing them forever either. I don't know, boys, I don't know. Glad you like the nuclear. Dude, I think I gotta really practice, like, lower down my spendings, you know? No cherry pies, no stuff like that. So we can actually afford to just take days and, you know, render out to perfection any kind of art that we want to. You know, this whole grind set and, like, doing art fast and shit like that, it's cool, but then there comes times where you want to push your limits and just do more on every single art. And it's just exactly the opposite of what you want to do. Like, it all comes just of wanting to do more and more commissions, make more and more money, but not art. Unfortunately. Is it about the balance though? Or is it just about taking your time and, you know, enjoying the process? You know, I just think, what if I wasn't in a hurry with finances? Like, I wouldn't have to rush any kind of, any art, any commission. That's the thing, I never meant for my art style to be this rough, robust style of painting. Like, it never was meant to be that. And then it ended up just being this. Hey, Ankasa. Hey, hello. We doing sunshine? I mean, it's not like you envision the end point for your art style. You're just gonna do whatever you feel like gonna look the best, and then whenever emerges from that emerges, right? And you just kind of let it be there. You're just trying to do your best, and that's all. Doing good, Artin? Nice, nice. You'd be surprised, Ankoso, but not everybody's here is Artin. Shamelessly, they just play WoW while all the rest of us work. And you know what? I can understand. I would want to do the same too. People who play WoW while they work, that's the dream, yeah. My friend does that, I think. He works in a tobacco shop, and then he has a laptop. And whenever there are no customers or no products to like put on shelves and shit like that, he just plays WoW. I don't know, dude. That sounds like a miserable existence, honestly. It's like, isn't the game supposed to be your like retrieve from work? You're supposed to enjoy it. It's supposed to be like a proper time off. And yet it's kind of like a little bit of a hobby that you do inside. But whenever you start mixing it all up, you know, it just comes to a point where, I don't know, like maybe no wonder that you're working that kind of job. Also, I feel like you just get too comfortable. You don't really want to change anything either, right? Hmm. Yeah, dude, I often feel that too. Just getting too comfortable. Too many cherry pies. Gotta be careful with that stuff. It's dangerous. That's how it's done under. By the way, dude, I was going to ask, like, what's the plan of attack now for you? You full-time Artin? Remember you wanted to go study somewhere to become a welder or something? Like a while ago. I mean, you'll have to build it up as well, of course. Can be doing stuff without that, but I mean that will take time. That's kind of the biggest thing about going full-time arting, though. Building that stuff up. Yeah, that's for sure. I feel like it takes so much posting to get anywhere with social media. It's actually kind of unfair. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna just finish him tomorrow. I don't want to rush anything. Her though, I'm not sure. Not even sure if I want to like get this. I'm not sure if I want to get this any further than where this portrait already is at. Maybe I should open up portrait commissions and kind of do them for a little bit. Because this is hella fun, honestly. And I'm kind of enjoying the close-up change of pace as well. But yeah, I'll still do that, of course. Well, it's not like portrait artist. To be honest, like painting a portrait and doing a photo study are two super different things. Like I don't have a reference for her face, other than like the cinematic one and the game model, which I mean I'm clearly not using them as a primarily primary reference here, right? I'm just against doing photo studies and then sending them as your own art. Also, portraits are kind of like easy, but at the same time, you know, that's maybe why I would want to do like a little bit more of them. They're kind of nice. Also, the easier the task is, like the more you can implement, the more you can experiment with your own like artistic stuff. Which is kind of what I've been really into recently. That's why I've been digging like more simple illustrations. So much room for growth. So much potential. It's not the craziest idea that has the potential, it's the simplest one. Because you can afford to just fuck around because it's so easy. And then you can bring the colors up to the next level, you can bring anything, everything up to the next level. No, I don't mean to say it in a negative way. In fact, it is kind of like a positive. Dude, maybe that's how we do it. I was kind of thinking what would be my next step when it comes to commissions. Maybe kind of work through... Well, we definitely finish all the big ones, work through the most of the quick ones, and then we open up portrait commissions. Kind of midway through that whole thing. That would be kind of interesting. That would be nice. Change of pace and then big again and then quick again. And by that time, housing will roll around and we'll be able to do housing commissions. Dude, that would be nuts. That's the thing, Casual, I haven't done a portrait commission in fucking decades. That's how it feels. So there is no such thing as usually charge. I don't know how much I would charge. I mean, if a quick commission is like 125, I'm just thinking a portrait gotta be hella cheap. But at the same time, if it takes me like 8 hours or something, or like more than a quick commission, then it's gonna be like, I don't know, 150 or something. I'm thinking that it gotta be cheap, you know? No, definitely not 75. Like, it would be just a waste of time then. If it's gonna be like taking me more time but getting less pay than than a quick commission. What's the point? Gotta be at least the same. Why? Why you set on the number 75? Also, if I limit my hours that much, it's not gonna even look good. Not gonna be satisfactory of like painting a nice rendered portrait if I'm gonna be so limited in time. No, I don't like that, Terry. I don't like that whole thing. Like grading like that. Also, who commissions black and white paintings? Like, I just don't know, like, what would be the market for that? Don't worry, boys. I'll set up a price if I ever feel like opening up portrait commissions. Exactly, nuclear. Hey, Katru, but definitely no more than that, right? Because then it would be just absurd. That's why I want to make it quick as well, so it can be affordable too. And I mean, this is 6 hours. If you consider this being good quality, then I'll be able to deliver it then. Also, I'll get in more practice, so it's gonna be even faster. We'll see. We'll see. Not like I'm dying to do some more portraits. Maybe. Astrid used to do a shitload of portraits. Like an absurd amount. But hers were nice. Even though, I mean, it was obvious that she was using photos as a reference, it still kinda, it felt original and expressive. Bro, let's just color it there. I think that's good. I just don't feel like spending much more time on this. Because I just want to move on. I wanted to do like a quick personal art. Yeah, we were just briefly touching on that. I mean, I feel like I would be able to get more details in, I just don't think it would be as worth it, you know? Let's save this. Finished piece number 83. Looks good, looks good. I would also want for Porsche to kind of experiment with composition a bit more. This is definitely on the stale side of compositions. If you're being honest, just a straight, like, face forward, kind of very not dynamic. Not under an angle or anything. No hands in the portrait, you know, like the next level if you bring the hands to the face. Make a print of it? Oh, you're sure I will. 100%, yeah. I think it looks great. Let you like it. Yeah, I'm satisfied. For 6 hours portrait, that's good too. Like if it goes into 10-15 hours, which I can easily see it going, if I start to like get into the armor rendering too much and shit like that, I can imagine investing 10 more hours into this and it being like around the same quality level for like if you don't really like zoom in and pay attention. So that's why I don't feel um, too excited about like investing more in it right now. I'm excited about this one though. This is just 2 hours. We're so far ahead in this. Let's do the orc then. Would put that on the wall of my blood knights in game house. Imagine if they allow like import of art outside of the stuff outside of the game to put on your walls. And that's never being allowed, but if yeah, that would be cool. Imagine hanging your own paintings on the wall in game. Yeah, I saw that. No, you wouldn't be able to do that, bro. Imagine the fucking swastikas, the dick pics, all the stuff. No. They'll never even think about allowing it. That's something that would fly on the internet before, like, 2010 or something. Not any time now. Actually, I wonder what will stop you from like, just still doing nonsense with it. Do you guys know what people do with player housing in Path of Exile? Let's see if I can find anything interesting. So you pretty much have housing, which is it's called your hideout. Where I mean, it's literally housing, and yeah. Okay, that's exactly what I was imagining. But oh god, that's someone else's house. You just come into trade resources, you have that. I mean, I find it funny, dude, to be honest. I know, so yeah, it's like immersion break and shit like that. I can just appreciate it. It's like, and also the fact that you have to zoom in and zone in someone else's hideout too, quite often if you're trading, and then you see something like that. Fucking awesome. See you, Terry. Take care, friend. Boys, it's been a pretty productive day. We at least finished the portrait, which I'm super happy about, but I'm gonna go chill for now. I'm gonna finish this tomorrow. Actually, not much time required in this, maybe like half an hour or something. But I'm gonna finish it tomorrow morning. But that it is for now. So thank you all for watching, boys. I'll see you next time.